About this game is just how quickly you get to the title screen. Like, the game loads really fast. Something that I really have appreciated each time I've played this. Like, the load times have just been lickety split. Hey everybody, how's it going? So yeah, we're playing more of this, and we may actually get to do a little bit of story this time, you know, because last time we played, I didn't exactly do much in the way of story outside of like helping with a character do a thing on making a boat, and then we got distracted by a real explosion of side quests, which isn't a bad thing, just good to do. Hey Lilith, how are you doing? Hey, how have things been for you? Heard about the move. All that went over well. How am I? I'm doing all right. A little groggy, but I blame the food I ate earlier. But yeah, I've been doing fine. Settling in, nice. It's good to settle into a new place whenever. I'm glad to hear you're settling in. For those that don't know, Lilith Vanille is a really talented artist and friend of mine who was responsible for making some of my emotes. Where are you up to in the game? I want to make sure I don't get spoilies. Oh, Lilith, I'm pretty far enough in. I'm not going to show you my upgrades right now, but I'd say by percentage, I'm about 40% through the game or so. And if you've gotten to the point I am, you know where I am with this. So, yeah, that's the big warning that I usually give regarding like people that would come in. Might be in the same area roughly. Okay. Well, the other thing that could be a good measure is, have you gone through all of these yet? Because I did a lot of these as well when you unlock them, and in particular, this one was a real bastard, but kind of a fun one. Not quite? Okay. Yeah, if you don't mind the spoilers too hard, then, you know, feel free to stick around, but I would completely understand if you decide not to. Because believe me, some good stuff happens in this. And Lilith, best advice I can give, the side quests have all been really great, and a lot of them have been just perfectly additive to the story and characters. Even the ones that aren't like adding mechanics and such. My plans for today are play a bunch. Yeah, good, because this game's really good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it too, because this game's great.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
But yeah, go check out Lilith Vanille on Twitter, and go watch her streams. Haven't had a proper day off in months. Oh, I can imagine, because you had like your trip, and then you had you had your trip, and then you had moving house. So I can imagine that definitely takes time out of your schedule. But I'm glad to hear that things are going well for you. But yeah, I'm not gonna spoil all that I've been up to as far as this game, because I've been binging the hell out of this. But we got a lot of upgrades as far as the hideaway and certain things are concerned. But yeah, it's been very fun, and I'm glad you're enjoying it too. Oh, Lilith, quick question. So for Sid, what was your reaction to his voice? Because some of the fun that I've been having lately when I see people play this game is just seeing the reactions to certain characters, and to Sid in particular, because when I first saw him, the voice that he had was not what I expected for the character, for like the look of his character, but it wasn't unwelcome. Like, I recognize his VA from stuff, but was a little fuck, that's deep. Yeah, I've said it before, but the man sounds like he sounds like he's about to try and go into a really, really extensive ad campaign for like a Scotch whiskey or something. Also, Sid and Clive have touched wieners. I don't make the rules. Yeah. I believe it. I mean, Sid always constantly sounds like he just got out of bed with someone.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Yeah, I've adored a lot of the characters, and actually the last stream we got a really particular character moment with Otto over there, and it was through a side quest that wasn't even something that added to the game, and it was just really good. I like how often Clive cries. Men need to cry. Men need to cry. And you know, I heard someone mention this on Twitter about how they like that though Clive. You almost got me saying Crive. The way that Clive acts like a brutal, guts-like fighter in... Yeah, Crive. The way that Clive acts like a brutal fighter in the combat, but he acts like a total, like, sweetheart guy when out of combat. It's yeah. It's kind of like if Guts ran, I don't know, it's like if Guts ran an animal shelter or something. You know, just kind of a similar energy where it's like, oh, you got this dude that dresses in dark armor and carries a sword and, you know, brutally fights and has a very gravelly voice. But then, you know, outside of that, he's just like, oh, no, I'll help you. I'll help you with your ledger. I'll help you. I'll help the blacksmith get over his smithing block. If I can coin a term. That said, I'm enjoying this game, but it doesn't feel super Final Fantasy to me. It's a bit of the JM the JRPG, because it's very heavily Western fantasy. Not nearly enough titty windows. That is also true. I see what you mean by that, Lilith. I don't have as extensive of a history with Final Fantasy as a lot of the fans do, and to my mind, I've always seen Final Fantasy as something that's kind of constantly evolved. Like, even since the first game, there's been constant evolutions to its formula, so it doesn't... To me, the feel of Final Fantasy is... I feel like the feel of Final Fantasy is more in, like, the feels itself. They totally took the MA rating and ran with it. Oh, yeah. The M rating in this... When Benedicta calls Hugo, like, oh, you cock, like, right in front and center, it was really funny to me. I want someone just a little more bubbly or cutesy, I don't know. Yeah, that's understandable. Wait, we do have someone that's bubbly and cutesy. We have Torgal. We have our faithful hound. We've got the good boy. Yeah, I can understand what you mean. It's definitely a different kind of thing compared to what 15 was like, because in Final Fantasy 15, I don't know, what was there a discourse around that too? I might have asked this before, but to me it just feels like people, and I'm not saying this about any particulars, but I just am of the mind that Final Fantasy is, in terms of what is a Final Fantasy... Sorry about that, Lilith. Just making sure... my automod stuff I'm still trying to work out the kinks of. But yeah, the feel of Final Fantasy, I think, isn't so much in the... I think it's within the characterization and storytelling that it's done, kind of in a beautiful tragedy kind of way, whereas Dragon Quest is far more heroic and bombastic and like fairy tale-ish, but like, no, not fairy tale, more like storybookish. Like, Final Fantasy is kind of like a classic Grimm's in terms of being kind of a tragedy with some lessons, whereas Dragon Quest is more like classical, I guess. Does that make sense? I don't know. Again, I can't really speak too much as far as a Final Fantasy authority, because I've only played I've only played the 4 remake, and I haven't even finished that. I've played 7 remake, and I've played this. That's my Final Fantasy history right there. I have complex feelings about 15. I waited for like 12 years, and I felt like the ending was a letdown. My biggest experience with FF is 10 and 12, so it is definitely always been a tragedy, but I feel like you need more levity in the body of the story to make that bittersweet ending all the more impactful. Yeah, there have been moments of this that have felt a tad grimdark, but... Or not grimdark, more like dark fantasy, but not in a gratuitous way. It's weird. I don't know. I just think game plays well. The dog acts as a combo ender, and I get to... And we had that whole fight with Hugo, and that made my jaw drop. Also, the music's been wonderful. I totally get what Final Fantasy XIV fans have been experiencing now for the past, like, however many years. Clive's slutty waist. Yeah, a lot of people have been thirsting over Clive on Twitter, too. Sorry, again, Automod, I need to fix that up, but I'll slowly permit terms as they trickle down. You can feel Yoshi P's influence all through this, and Soken's easily. But yeah, I now know the power of Soken, especially after the fight you have with Titan. Oh man, I don't know if you're at that point yet, Lilith, but when you are, know that that's the moment that sold me hard on Soken. Like, a lot of the other music has been great, but then Soken pulled out something for Titan that completely pulled the rug out, and like, it pulled the rug out so hard I flipped and landed on my feet again. I haven't gotten to the Titan fight yet. think I'm about to get to it. Oh, I await to hear your thoughts. I await to hear your thoughts. 'Cause it was pretty fucking good. It was pretty good. Just did the part where you go to the Iron Kingdom. Oh, that's a good moment. That'll be a good moment for Jill. But yeah, we are about to visit Sid's grave with his daughter, because we just got finished helping her construct a ship engine. So, yeah. So you do actually... So, Shiva's so pretty. Shiva... All of the icon designs in this game have been great. Like... God, I don't want to say what happens with Titan, but it's so cool. And yeah, considering all the stuff that's gonna go down, like, believe me, I await to hear what you think. Might dip out, then see you around. See you around, Lilith. Hope to get to talk to you soon. But yeah, go follow Lilith Vanille on Twitch, and follow her on YouTube, and follow her on Twitter, and go commission her. She's a great artist. She made my emotes.
Alright, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that, in those words.
She did, yes.
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Yeah, love you too, Lilith. Hope to talk to you soon.
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep.
Why does her nickname have to be Mid? That's so sad and so tragic.
You in a hurry at all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she?
Much like the clap of your arse
I
cheeks.
was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
All right.
What tidings, Uncle?
Let's see if I can put on my best impression of him. See if drink some water, or maybe just do an approximation. My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise. Fucking puns. I doubt the Canverian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted, and if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at the door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gab for a moon or two, that he might keep watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attacks. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle, Byron.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Yeah, it's usually the danger sometimes of playing a game that's fresh like this is like, I want to play this through and share my experience, but people will want to avoid spoilers. Good to see her, though. She's cool.
Well,
Please,
nothing
go
we can do
Commissioner.
about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to
We
take
have not
care
had
of
Jill in the
until we
party
does that.
for a while.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Yeah, because Jill was facing the curse from priming as Shiva. Sid's legacy. Ooh, so that's what it's called. So Mid decided to go off on her own to Sid's grave. Okay. And I feel so bad saying Mid. Why? Oh, that's a cool symbol. Oh.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these.
Oh, we do have 2 mother crystals
So
left.
our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every mother crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place.
Yeah.
Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
What?
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
Oh.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's
He's
managed
so
by the
excited.
Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bucklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Oh, that was a
Understood.
cute moment.
And Gav,
This game's got a lot of
Already on
cute
my way,
moments in it.
Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
You know, I'm not really getting why Gav has 3 ponytails on the back like that. There've been a lot of weird, like, braids and ponytails and hairstyles that have kind of confused me a little.
See that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Like, Jill's got the braid underneath her ponytail, then Gav's got the 3 little ponytails on the side. There was that one attendant of Benedicta who had, like, a single mustache thing. Though we did joke that that was just done probably by his kids or something. Alright. I would have figured that we'd find a way to head to Waloed first. Like, cut through the blighted lands over to here to take care of that, but nope. Alright. This likely means we'll end up fighting Bahamut at some point. Oh, that's gonna be... I wonder how that might try to top the Titan fight. Oh... Eastern Dalmekia. Hooray, the trio's back! Doge. Okay. now.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. The new boy.
Okay, that's blocked off. So, yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah. I figured there'd be something around here for this.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed.
That was...
I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
And that's the fishing village. God, this game's... God damn it, this game's pretty. It's so pretty. Like, even when I'm only playing on the even when playing performance mode, I think this game's really good looking. Like, how do you beat vistas like this? Oh, we have a side quest over there.
This
Never gonna get tiring. Too much fun.
So what do you think? Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
Bandit ambush, I feel.
Merchant misplace his cart.
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker. I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
They might...
All right.
There's gonna be some
Just
kind of
don't expect me to
subversion.
drag
We've
the
been
cart
getting
out of there
small little
myself.
subversions each side quest we've done.
You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction.
Okay, little bandits.
You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Get... I love that it's simple as just get cart.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take him.
Look lively, you lot. Got guests.
These must be our bandits.
And another! Over here!
Ow. Ow. There we... That was a death noise. Alright. Good fight.
That's them dealt with.
Deal with bondage.
Where's that cart?
Oh. They weren't lying. Huh. Alright.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
Alright. I guess it was that straightforward, maybe.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
Dude!
There's no need to be so rude, brother.
Yeah! Fucking...
What if we want his help again next time?
Yeah, or some... Alright. Fucking... Yeah, I didn't feel very good. Like, just... Okay. Well, either way, we did that.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
Oh man, this is cool.
The path continues on the other side.
How far down does that go? I'm just curious to explore all this stuff. It's really good looking. Really cool and fun and interesting. Are there any items this way? No. There we are. God, now I know. Now knowing how Torgal can be included into combat has been really fun to just get to juggle enemies with a dog. All right. Oh, cool! The Final Sin, the Dalmekian Republic. The Final Sin. Demeki's Falls. A vast cavity in the earth located in the Steppes of the Forgotten, a desolate coastal region of eastern Dalmekia, despite the fact that, for centuries, seawater from the Strait of Althua has flowed into the plumbless crater without cease. It shows no sign of filling. The tragic tale came to be known as the Sins of Demek is said to have taken place here. Okay.
So this is Demekes.
Demekes, okay. That's how you pronounce
Land
it.
of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance in Paris. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
But now we know. They
You had
petrify.
lots of story books, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Okay. Methinks I may have a big battle there at some point. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea.
all shall bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
Oh my god.
The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces.
Something's got to be up with those flowers.
It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
God damn it, you're such a...
Trust the words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
Just transform into Bahamut right
This
here.
audience is over.
Just transform into
Come,
Bahamut right
your
here.
radiance.
Please,
The
please
Rowena
just do
Syndicate
it.
awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
Just turn to
I'm
Bahamut
hungry,
right here.
Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Ah, my God! We're gonna storm that place. We're gonna storm it. We're gonna storm it. We're gonna storm it. Sorry, I'm just... Is this what people felt back when Game of Thrones was considered good? Like, is this what people felt, you know, back when Game of Thrones was good in its first few seasons with the Lannisters? Is this what people felt? Like this just absolute burning hatred for a particular character? Because, man, do I understand it if that is in fact the case. It's just you look at her and you just feel this fucking... You look at her and then there's just a bad feeling in your head. Like, you get hangovers just by looking at her.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end. Too slow. Nice try.
Ow.
Too slow. Nice try. Get him! Nice try. Too slow.
There we go. That didn't really yield anything, but it was a bit of experience in AP, which is always good. Now. Desert roses, a lot of these things. And that's just a checkpoint spot that I can't breach. Alright. So we're just moving ahead. Always good to explore, because you never know when you might get something that you need. In fact...
Good girl.
Loved a bird.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Loved a burb. Okay, is there a strong
Closed
box?
the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Okay, what else am I looking at? There's this, which would be a good thing to check out. For both loot and in the event that we have a major hunt that'll happen. Alright, so then it's left from here.
Straight home now.
No, not the Helldiver, Clive. You're good on that. Silly Clive. You don't need to fight the Helldiver. I don't think I do. Maybe. Well, looks like I do. Alright. Ancient sword. That's the first time I've gotten gear out of that kind out. It's probably not any better than what I've got, though. No, I didn't think so. But it could upgrade to something stronger.
Get surrounded.
Farewell.
Grab that. Alright, what's in here? It's probably... This probably is a place where a hunt will take... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There will be a monster I have to fight here without any doubt. I can practically see it approaching from the cliffs there, and then the title card happens. Or the name card appears. No doubt. Oh, that's nice. If I get interrupted in my run from a roll or something, I can continue the momentum.
Looking for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
All right. The Boklad Markets.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say, finished by now.
I want to see what's around here, though. But yeah, I guess with the blight spreading, like, a lot of people are going to the Dominion because the blight's just straight up, like, taken so much different lands and made it uninhabitable, save for, you know, what Sid and the others have managed to do with the Hideaway.
With them, we'd be rich.
The Wheel and Crescent invites all traders and travelers, weary of foot, parched of throat, and light of belly, to rest a while with our premises. No bears in the snug. Ugh. Fucking.
I hear the brothers found another victim. Can you believe it?
I believe it, all right. The third this month.
Finding, just trying to find treasure chests. That's what I'm doing. Always good to explore. There's the obelisk.
This is everything. It must be trans.
What do you think, girl?
Where, oh where are... Where's another chest? There we are. I knew there'd be another. And you know what? Now that we found that, how about we go back to the Hideaway and see about getting this ancient sword upgraded, see what it's like. Because I'm curious about what this will turn into, potentially.
What do you need?
Use the forge.
Sancfordian, do you?
Reinforce. Still nothing on that, huh?
That it?
Fine. I mean, I guess there probably would have been a little thing on the top if there was anything new. But yeah, the Dalmekian Republic's got, like, not too awful of a blight situation, but the problem is that it can spread too easily, and it is a desert land.
What are you looking for?
Hi there. I think I've gotten that one already. What is... Okay, marked lack of weapons left of the Age of Fallen. Suggest this what? There's a society in which peace prevailed, or one in which those in power were unable to be contested. Those few weapons that do remain are found to be extremely lightweight and nigh indestructible, but unfortunately impossible to duplicate in modern-day forges. Oh!
Hey, Gilbert, smile.
Okay, something's gotta be made available that way.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. They are more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
God, it's like trying to get... It's like trying to get your flight pass.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
All right.
He must be around here somewhere.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Remember when half the people coming through here were
Just also checking for any other strong boxes I can kick open. There he is.
Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah.
Bairn?
You don't think that they might have nicked it,
A
do you?
bairn? What's a bairn?
Surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get
Bairn.
the pass back, we need to
Oh, a
find this
kid.
child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
So a kid stole it.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Yeah, it would make sense, since this place is kind of clogged up with traders trying to make it into the Dominion. It's like, hey, pickpockets, time to have some fun and do that.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad?
I like her dress.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now,
Wouldn't it be bad
I
for him to
can't
have your
say for
shoulders
sure who took
exposed
your
in this
pass,
intense sunlight?
But I suspect I
It's
know
just
why they
sunburned
did it.
central.
Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand.
Ooh, we're gonna have a crime
Will you
war.
stand with us?
We're gonna beat
We
up
want to get
like
your pass back.
we're gonna fight the black
Ensure
market.
that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
We're gonna go all cops.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope
Fight
of
crime.
entering the Dominion.
Become Batman.
All right. We'll help.
Fight the black market.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Eloise, okay.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
All right, seal another seal again.
The proprietor of the furniture makers.
Part of me hopes that if this game does see a PC release within the next year or so, that people will mod the game for it to be like every time Clive gets a seal, it's just patched onto his coat, so you just see the end of his coat just sort of dangling with seals. Again, very merit badge like.
Coach Stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
So I take it maybe after we take care of this quest, we'll be doing some side quests in this area, which I won't mind. That's usually been the routine regarding here. You go to a new area, try a little string of main quest stuff to get a lay of the land, then do other things to learn more about this area.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, and Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
So, fishmonger.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you?
Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
Oh.
Shame of it.
Oh.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
Jesus.
It's worth a try.
Yep. So implication there is that some of the...
Then, questioning children. How hard can that be?
Like...
Find anything of this quality.
Like, just...
Taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
Yeah, so the implication there is, like, people want to get into the Crystalline Dominion, and they're like, well, we want to start a new life, but we're so, like, heavy on our stuff. Hey, Jimmy, I heard that if you close your eyes for 5 minutes, you'll suddenly have, like, a fresh loaf of mocha bread right in front of you.
Excuse me, do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Yeah, sorry.
Wow.
I'll leave you alone.
All right.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet. The finest earthenware from the Free Cities.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Responsible.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. This pass.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Oh, could probably give her some gil just to help her out a little bit, because that's really valuable info. So now, if I were role-playing in this kind of universe, I definitely would have done that.
Peaches and pears.
God, a Final like I recently saw like what a Final Fantasy tabletop character sheet would actually look like, and man, it got my brain flowing to be like, man, that would be fun to play. Make a character, have tons of fun.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
There are no crystals here.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Do we have a chase sequence?
He can't have gone far.
No.
We need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Probably gonna call out the crime people to be like, do the crime, do it!
Shit, cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
The lighting there kind of looked funny for the
They
shadows.
said they'd give me good gil if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them.
Jesus,
She sent
Goots
you
is
tonight to
fucking
look for you.
massive.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gil, me and my mates would have starved.
Ooh, cutscene.
Cowards. You will not force
Oh.
another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
Okay.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
All right. So the brother of Eloise. Okay.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground.
They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with Gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Alright, so that's done. I have so much Gil. Like, I'm really spoiled for Gil right now. Like besides elixirs, there's not been a whole lot of... Well, actually... No, there is also the soundtrack scrolls. Maybe I should get on those.
So,
I'm just
what's the plan?
Flowing with money right now.
We find the cast stones, and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Alright.
Leitney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
So, this way. Alright, cool. This is a nice little bit here, and I have to wonder what kind of interesting side quests we'll get out of this. I mean, it was expected, because we did have, because it seemed like there would be a little stop off of some kind before we reach the Dominion over this way. What? So, now I know what this big old hole in the center of the map was. Like, I thought it was just some kind of weird chasm thing, but no, it's this really cool vista. Man, that looks nice. That's so cool. Probably what Niagara Falls looks like. I wouldn't know, I've never been.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Theo just goes like, what in the bloody hell?
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Theo's just like, what in the bloody hell? How you... What? Like, again, it's like a very grounded situation of, like, you know, children being forced to pickpocket for the table scraps of Gil, as it were. But then I just do this funny combat stuff, and it's just like, well, there goes the serious tone of the fighting. Where's the other caster? There you are. Did I just fire his nuts?
Fewer
I think I
now.
did. I do like those finishers, but sometimes you get like a hand placement on a particular spot that looks really funny.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
All right.
It's that guard from Blockland. Kill him! Kill them all!
I'm gonna take care of the drones first.
Farewell.
Man, upgraded gouge is really good for just drinks the guy's shield down. That was my bad. I charged right in instead of dodging. There we go. Yeah, there are a lot of really cool combat animations in this game that just feel like they flow so nicely.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course.
Cool.
Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Please, I'm desperate for a promotion. I've been city guard for the better part of 5 years, and I haven't had any kind of raise or change in station. Please, I'm desperate. Even just a change in office so I'm not stuck in a cubicle.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid.
I mean, she knows Goots, so surely.
We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
Oh!
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
And another seal.
What is it?
Another merit badge.
While I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Oh, they combined. That's neat.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well,
Along with all the other
remains is
seals
to
that
wish
I've
you a
got on
safe
my
onward
cape.
journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Okay. Hello, Ice. Indeed, you are present. Hope you're doing well. We just got done dealing with the black market and managed to get ourselves our trader's passes back.
Let's get this back to Goots.
And now we've got some... Oh, boy, do we have some side quests to do. But before I do those, I actually need to go use the restroom real fast. So please excuse me for just a moment. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, so. Now, we do some side questing.
Pardon me, but would you... That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins.
Wait, is it
near the city,
Demekian or Zemekian?
I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the...
I think my controller's done charging by now.
accept,
Last thing I want is
you
my
will not
controller to
only
die in the
earn
middle of
yourself
combat
material
again.
wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well,
I think okay, so Delmeki is the Republic, Zelmeki or Zemeki is this region.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there onward to discovery. Quickly, there is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Alright. So we got that.
I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Meanwhile, Jill and Goots are like, Clive, what are you doing? You're wasting time. What? We can't just... Alright. Again, it very much reminds me of like the side quest shenanigans that would happen in Yakuza, where I'm like, Ichiban's doing a bunch of weird side quest stuff, and then you have his party members just kind of along.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll handle real poison, you know.
I was kind of hoping I could launch him off the edge or something, but I guess maybe that might be too much to ask for. And the other benefit of these side quests is, in fact, the experience. You know, those are always nice.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
What, Clive? Do you not like educational field trips? Do you not like going through incredibly boring museums with really dry tourist lectures? Or even worse, like a tour guide who feels like they're sort of forced to act enthusiastic? God. Like the kind that clearly have like the kind that look like they have the clothespin a smile on their faces. Oh, goblins.
All right then.
There we go. Wyrite and ash. Cool.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
What am I gonna be fighting next? Is it gonna be like a panther beast or something? I hope so, because I like those things. Though it may end up being a dragon too. Is that a strongbox? It is not. Just a regular box. Boo. Alright. Oh! Right, I forgot about these things. Oh, and it's a guardian here too! Ow! Ow!
Well done, Tom.
There. There we go. Whew. Those guardians are tough ones. Those fallen guardians are tough enemies. Please tell me this is the last one that I have to save this guy's dumbass from.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt. And once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. Ah! You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late.
So he's not wanting to learn more, he's just like, oh, listen to this fascinating story I learned. Where are you going?
If you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so.
Just become a tour guide, man! Become Dalmekia's first tour guide!
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Alright, well... So it's not that he wanted to investigate. He was just like, again, very much like Ghost Tour, kind of like, oh, what of the mysteries of the Fallen? And here I'm sitting just being like, dude, are we not going to discover something really cool about the Fallen? Nothing? Alright.
Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Well, at least I'm gaining a lot of renown. That's a plus. Ooh. I kind of wish I could get more accessory slots, but 3's plenty. Because there have been a lot of really good sounding accessories that could boost my iconic abilities.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves. And despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days.
Wouldn't that be
and
pronounced
I'm beginning to
Yosef?
fear the worst.
Or would that be an I thing? You know what?
Any idea where his search for the
If Jeff can have 2 different names, then so can
Old
Joseph.
Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Alright.
That's that then.
Daddy!
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Salt in his mane. That's a new one. It's a much fancier description.
Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Alright. So I imagine if I go back to the hideaway, there will probably be some new stuff from Charon's shop. Charon's shop, not Charon. That's... Why does it have to be spelt like the Greek river boatman? Fucking come on.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Alright. So we got a combat encounter possibly here. And then we've got one more quest to do. And then we'll check the hunting board, we'll check with Blackthorn and Karen, and then, yeah, all that.
All the way out here.
Unless Joseph is the thief. Haha. I thought something important would happen here.
I think we found our thieves.
Ooh, fancy. Got a fancy little sword.
They don't look happy to see me.
Goblin Prince. Not quite Goblin King, though. Ow.
Too slow.
There we go. Yeah, there was a David Bowie joke probably somewhere in there, but I couldn't really think of one off the top of my head.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
So you see, there's this girl who got really sick of her baby brother. And then suddenly a man by the name of David Bowie came out of a magical portal.
You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself.
The goblins got blonde hair and I don't know how to feel about that.
All the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boglad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
They're actually quite good at juggling Fushigi balls too. God, I remember Fushigi. Let's see. Oh man, what were some other products that sounded good on paper? Okay, anyone remember Snuggies? They were these, they were like these backwards robes that people wore a lot to sports games. I think my family actually owned a few. Thing is, they were legitimately comfortable, but the purpose was essentially just wearing a robe, but backwards, and it's like, I mean, I don't even know if there's any still floating around, but that was definitely one that, that got used up a lot. There were moon shoes. Actually, no, those weren't infomercials. Blankets with sleeves, I have some. Yeah. I mean, it works for a reason. I think another...
Joseph's fine.
I'll say it after we have this little talk here.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
So one infomercial-based product, as far as I know, that I never actually got to, you know, give a shot was this this sort of bottleneck thing that you put on soda cans. So the idea behind it was like you put this on top of a bottle top, or you put this bottle top thing on top of a can that you just opened, and it keeps the soda carbonated because it's holding the carbonation even though the can's open. Slap chop? Is that what that's called? Oh no, it's a food chopper. But yeah, I don't remember what the product was called, but I thought the idea sounded neat, and as somebody who drank sodas a ton when he was a teenager, like middle school to teenager, it's just a famous infomercial product. Okay. Yeah, like, since I drank soda so much when I was younger, it made sense to me to be like, hey, parents, would you like to get this soda topper thing so that soda doesn't lose its carbonation as easily? And I think a friend of mine in school had one too.
I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
That's odd, just being like, could you brag to my friends about this wine I acquired for me?
Thank you.
I'm too busy to brag to my friends about this really interesting product.
There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the North Gate. 3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day.
Okay.
Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Okay, so he just wants to call his friends over to be like, hey, check out this neat wine I got. You want to share the bottle? And that's nice. Share some wine with friends. That's nice of him. Found a pretty good as seen on TV grilled cheese press and bought it. Ooh. Actually, wait, wouldn't that be more of a panini press?
Let me carry your goods.
Okay, it was here. Yeah, there's that. I remember seeing some super late at night ones. I'm confident a lot of you remember lots and lots of trains.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me.
It cut the sandwiches in
Just
triangles
got
while
hold of it
grilling.
now. The crates he had me carry
Oh,
down from Sambrek.
nice. That actually sounds pretty nice and useful.
That's a treacherous route to the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the
What's
next.
a porter?
The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty.
Oh.
Thanks for letting
Clean
me know.
facilities. Okay. So like a janitor. I did not realize that's what a porter was called. Yeah. Didn't know that was another name for rum. I'm gonna find out what their deal is after I deal with the quests too. I want to learn about them.
Out of my sight, wretch. Peaches and pears.
But yeah, the infomercial game back when I was a kid. I'm kind of glad I forgot most of them, but Lord knows I saw them a lot. You know, they were everywhere.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Barcloud clearly isn't suffering then.
Porters are also transporters. They deliver goods.
Oh,
Oh,
those who travel
okay.
the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrek, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
I don't really know what I thought a porter
Won't find
was
anything of this quality
whenever I would
inside.
hear about it in other pieces of media.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
This is a
Never
cute
said
quest?
no to
Yeah, it
a
is. Wait
Gotan.
for... But the thing is, some quests have started cute, but then they subvert you sometimes, and, you know, I thought the quest for a girl's lost cat... I didn't know a quest for a girl's lost cat turned to me finding her completely petrified, turned to stone's branded servant, and her treating it like she just broke a Barbie or something. Ugh, that quest, like that one really punched me in the nose. That felt like a real tonal punch in the nose. So I'm not putting too much stock in what may be a cute quest of gather some friends to have some wine and chill.
I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right. But we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
I really wish I knew more about wine
find
and
anything
stuff
of this
around
quality
that
in Twinside.
as far as like trying it out, because it really is a fascinating thing to learn regarding in the same way that coffee is fascinating to learn in terms of where it's made and where it's grown, because like depending on the place that you're growing it with the soil and the elevation of the spot and the fermentation process, it can really change a whole lot of different ways of how it's flavored. I mean, shit, there's a whole ass manga about wine tasting that's being made into a live-action movie. So, it's definitely a concept that is interesting. as far as story is concerned. Excuse me, I had a bit of a burp there. But yeah, it's good. It from what I hear, Drops of God is a good manga, and hopefully, fingers crossed, good movie. Even storage affects their flavor. Oh yeah, I believe you have to store them in dark places and store them in a barrel that doesn't destroy their flavor. Also, I could be wrong, but if a wine has a cork, I don't think you're supposed to store a bottled corked wine on its side. You're meant to only store it on the top, or store it like on its base, not on its side. Although I think that might be whiskey I'm thinking about.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon. That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own. How so? Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
Huh.
And more besides. Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. Bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
That really is the quest. No subversion, just like, hey, I wanna treat my friends to some wine that I got. That was just really nice and pleasant. Huh. Wow. Alright, well. I'm happy to be wrong on that.
Fetch!
And Torgal gets a little treat. And that's all the quests in Bokland. Or Boklad. I keep thinking it's Bokland, but no, it's Boklad.
Is something the matter?
Cute quest complete. Yeah, it's a cute quest. Just a guy wanted to treat his friends. Alright.
Why, I am what you see.
Why, I am what you see, the proprietress of the Crimson Caravans, the best known and best trusted porterage firm in Boklad. There are less expensive options, it's true, but customers choose us for two reasons. We're reliable, and we don't ask questions. Our wagons stand ready to transport anything you might want moved discreetly, be that possessions you'd rather others didn't know about, or even people.
It can be a risky business.
But what we make from moving the former, we spend on improving our ability to transport the latter. You might even consider us competitors to the infamous Cid the Outlaw, had he and I not reached an agreement. Boklad markets.
This being a border town.
Merchants often stop in on their way to the Crystalline Dominion to carry out any final business in the Republic. And the locals are only too pleased to oblige by weighing their wagons down with local specialties before they leave, and lightening their purses in the process. But what if a visitor doesn't have a wagon of their own? Why then it falls to porters like ourselves to provide one.
Or at least, it did.
Lately, most passers-through journey to the Dominion in search of a safe haven rather than a tidy profit. And who can blame them? Some things are more important than commerce, after all. And the children.
Don't worry about Hansa and the others.
They'll be safe with us. But there will be more little ones abandoned at the gates, and they too may turn to crime in their desperation to survive. Especially if the cast stones or some other ill-intentioned element decide to give them no choice in the matter. It's up to those of us who care to see that doesn't happen. I don't know why in a sentence, but having two that's together just looks really odd. Like it feels odd to type, you know?
And how might the Crimson Caravan serve you today?
Like odd to type and odd to read, you know? If my sister is the smiling face of the Crimson Caravan, then I am the scowl. She brings in the customers, I scare off those who prey upon them.
And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Alois always did have a talent for business. I prefer working with my hands, or rather my fists. And there are plenty of bandits and beasts out there to keep me busy.
All the better.
All the better. The Crimson Caravans had a reputation to uphold, and I need to keep my skills well honed. Okay. Half the wagons that come through Bokland nowadays are full of people fleeing from the Dominion, or for the Dominion, and half of them go no further than the gate. Where their cries soon blend in with all the others. Let us through. We can't live without magic. They'll give us new crystals in Twinside.
Fools, the lot of them.
If they love magic so much, they should have tried being born a bearer.
Criminals and cowards.
Criminals and cowards who bully the desperate and dispossessed into doing their bidding. What is wrong with me? Why can't I read? That's my brain. Like my brain's kind of like a lawnmower that's trying to pull it, that you're trying to pull to get it to start up. It's like partial reading, but I'm just not getting through with it. Ugh. All right. And also, they could keep their own hands clean. It's no wonder it took me a while to track them down. If it hadn't been for you and Jill, I might have never found them. Still less brought them to justice.
So thank you.
I'd offer you a share in the spoils if it didn't all belong to other people. Alright.
I'll go with you.
So with that done... Is there side quests here? No. But is there new stuff at the... Really? Alright, I guess maybe we continue the story then. Brain.exe has encountered a problem and was forced to shut down. Yeah, Brain had to do a bit of a forced restart in the form of hydration. Stay hydrated, people. It makes you read better.
Come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road. Caravan stops.
Alright, Goots.
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do the print?
Here you are, Good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
I don't know why, but hearing him just say, "Oh, we got a job shoveling chocobo shit," and I'm like, I keep being reminded of that video where it's like this family flying into New York, and someone's filming the Statue of I almost said the Statue of Liberty, and this kid says, "It's the Statue of Liberty," and his dad goes, "Yes, it is." And then somewhere you hear this girl says, "I'm about to shit my pants." Just out of left field, and that's some of the funniest shit ever. I think it's really just, I think it's really funny.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
Oh, do me best.
Till then, eh?
Oh wait, we have cutscene.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
Oh, poor Goots is too nervous.
Remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you
She'll
get
probably
lost,
she's probably
or else
starting
goes wrong,
starting them on the
we
war
can meet
stop
up
to make
there.
sure they'll stick with it. Yeah.
Right. Let's go.
As well as something that kids could do theoretically in this kind of environment, because it's like, what other job could they do? Like have them like handle the accounting and ledgers and such. Yeah. All right. God, I don't want to see bitch Lozenge again. Okay, no.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am.
Okay, Joshua meeting with Dion.
I
Wait.
have no difficulty believing a sinister force.
Wait, whoa. Wouldn't it be dangerous for Joshua to be here while his own mom is here? 'Cause that's a big rock. Yeah, it's the Drake's spine. No. Yeah, Drake's spine. It's the mother crystal. But yeah, that's hold on. Okay, so Empress Lozenge here at this empire is Joshua's mother, whom she believes Joshua's dead. So wouldn't it be dangerous for him to be here?
Come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
What is the deal with these flowers? Are they like a listening device?
What do you know of my blood?
Ugh. Hate hate her so much.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
Oh.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
So yeah, she's been feeding lies to the astrologers who have been feeding lies to the Emperor in order to be like, hey, Dion's plotting a rebellion because he doesn't believe in you. And then she's like, good, now my pure-blooded Olivier will be on the throne. Man. Just
Emperor
God.
Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Oh. Game does such a good job of making you hate her.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it.
Doubt it'll get resolved easy.
At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
We got an actual little servant bell.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Oh, if we get to destroy the Mother Crystal, oh, Clive will get to see her, and it'll be so cathartic. Oh, I can just taste it. Oh.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We Dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
This probably means we... Okay, so I may not fight Bahamut, but get Bahamut's... I don't know, maybe we will. Okay, Drake's tail, not Drake's spine. I think Drake's spine was around somewhere. In any case, yeah, we only have 2 mother crystals left. Alright. Oh, we're gonna be in the middle of a coup while fighting all this. Ugh. Fucking... I'm so fucking ready! Ugh.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge.
So I guess to recap as far as the information goes, Sanbreque had a capital that was north of this place, but due to the blight coming in, a lot of people were like, hey, our farmland and all of our resources are kind of diminished. We need to go to the capital of Sanbreque. And the emperor and his fucking council of flaccid old men decided to be like, hey, what are we gonna do about all, or talk to him, we're like, hey, what are we gonna do about all these people that are coming in? And the emperor goes, we're gonna take the Dominion to the south. But it's like, we have a treaty that says we don't stomp on their grounds. And the emperor says, what treaty? So they took it over. And then you have the Dhalmekian Republic being like, oh shit, we need to fight the Empire in order to regain the Dominion, to free it to the actual Dominion residents and give it to the people that you know, had their land taken from them. But secretly in their minds, they're like, fuck, why didn't we think of that? You know, because the Dominion's hot territory because of the lack of blight. So, so the Republic's probably wanting to storm it, and if they end up liberating it, they would probably be like, all right, Dominion residents, you're liberated from the tyrannical rule of the Empire. Also, pay no mind to the high amount of possible funds that we're going to ask you to pay us back for all the losses we suffered. Pay no mind to the coffers that are being filled up to our nobles. Pay no mind to that. No. Enjoy your independence now from that we had to fight so hard to bring back. At least that's my understanding of it. As for Waloed, I think Waloed's whole deal is just fighting the Empire to try and get more land in, because I mean, shit, half their land's already blight. So there you go. That's my understanding of events.
Chloe too. Give it a nudge. It might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
Oh. Oh. Internal riot starting. Whoa. Time to start the purge.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal.
I like that Clive apparently just recognizes Torgal mostly through his bark. It's kind of like me and Ricky. Like there's just a...
This way.
When you've had a dog for long enough, you just start to recognize the cadence of a bark. Okay. So, don't know.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Where the hell is my direction here? Ooh. This is nice music.
Sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Okay, so the Dragoons are... Alright, so the Dragoons are just gonna full-on do this. Alright.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
I have to wonder if whether or not Ultima's controlling Clive's Empress Lozenge. Probably not. I hope not, because honestly, what I would want is like for a character that's meant to be a total bitch to not just have it be like, oh no, the character wasn't that much of a total bitch. She became that way due to the or she was always an agent of Ultima. Really, if it wasn't for that, she'd be a nice person. I hope that's not the case. I hope they just let her be an unapologetic bitch.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Like, do you ever kind of miss that about certain stories nowadays? Like, it's not that I don't like nuanced antagonists and everything that feel like, you know, you can kind of get their ideology, but part of me misses like when a villain would just be hateable and they were just unapologetic in how evil they were. Okay, that comes out a bit faster than expected.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Okay. Also, again, this music, the composer for this game has absolutely killed it with the soundtrack. Like, holy shit. I will remember a lot of the tracks that are that have played in this. Crab!
Kill!
Oh, I just noticed my AP. I should probably do something with that. I have not really needed these. Let's upgrade this. I've been using it a good amount.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. Gather the men. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is the throne pretender.
Okay, well, Dion at the very least is very much like spare the women and children, make sure everybody's out. It's the Emperor and his men that we're after. Watch it be like Olivier is also a dominant, because I remember seeing the wooden toy's eyes glow blue, and that made me very suspicious.
Ah, a goods lift.
That was a very Batman maneuver. Thanks for the combo ender, Jill. You know, despite having probably fairly basic battle patterns and everything, the AI companions have been pretty helpful. And they're actually fairly strong. I like that.
Intruders! Defend the gates!
Destroy the worms first. Ow.
It's over.
Ow. God damn it. God, that's such a nice move. Oh, hello.
closer already. Nice try.
Whew, okay. Those dragons can be tough. Alright. Now. Where to next?
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Where's the next... Wait, here we are. God, I want Clive to see Lozenge. I just want to see the catharsis of it all. Like, just, she's literally the cause of all of this, you know? She's literally the cause of this whole thing.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Oh, that was an enemy. Okay. Stomp him in the nuts. Stomp him in the nuts. Oh man.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Okay, we're almost at where Goots is supposed to be. Anything in here? Potion.
In the prince's name, none shall pass. And another.
I need to kill these little wyverns first. There we go. Dragoons are fun to fight. Honestly, they're really fun.
Help me, boy.
tough fights. Fun, though. Fun but tough. Also, I'm kind of noticing the frames are being a little weird. Action focused. Game performance is on frame rate. That's noticeably worse. I mean, then again, a lot is happening. Oh, I just remembered! They added an update, I forgot! No more motion blur! Oh, that's gonna help so much. So for those that don't know, motion blur is just kind of like, oh, when you're moving the camera fast or when a character's going through a fast motion, they tend to blur that to sort of, I don't know, add some kind of effect. No one really likes it that much, though, and it kind of just tanks on a game's frame rate and graphics, so I opt to turn it off, and it also blurs the picture a lot and makes things hard to read. So the fact that I can now turn motion blur off is perfect, perfect. I no longer have any qualms. Well, some qualms, but not as many as I did. This will make the action in the area far more readable for me now, which will be good. Although the frames are still chugging, but I think maybe it's the game trying to load in a large area. Hey, I leveled up! Man, I had not even been keeping track of my experience. Like, at all. Okay. So, what now?
Can you see him anywhere?
Boss fight. Gotta be. Oh! Not Bahamut, but we do just straight up have a dragon. Or is that? That's not Bahamut. Is it? Nope, it's not. Bahamut looks different.
One of the Dragoon's pets.
Yeah.
Nice try.
Man, gotta love Todd Howard's capabilities of just being like, oh, you have a dragon in your game? Okay, that's fine. We'll allow you to license dragons from us. For I, Todd Howard, am nothing if not generous. Hold on, where's that other lock-on point? Please let me lock onto the body. I can't lock on anywhere else. Fantastic. Okay, no, even if I did try to lock onto the body, it'll keep me on the head anyway. Honestly, it's better if I don't lock on, frankly. Please let me dodge. He's a cool dragon, though. I've always liked how Final Fantasy tends to design dragons. Part of the difficulty fighting this dragon to mostly the size of it, making it a bit awkward to, you know, lock onto a proper spot to really lay on the damage. Dragon Dance. Oh shit, Winona. It's Winona's Altaria all over again. Ow. Ow. Some damage to restore some health. There we are. Whew! Yeah, the tough part about that was just like it kept auto bringing me to the head, but the head's always swinging around, and it's like fighting a Dark Souls dragon. You know, like half of the battle was trying to find a way to hit the damn thing without problems.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
Oh, the heart's right there.
What the hell is it doing up there?
That's Bahamut. Wait.
Bahamut.
Bahamut's doing the job. Bahamut's gonna do it. Oh. So much for the evacuation. Jesus. Never mind. Huh. I guess... but so much... Dude! Dion, what?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Oh, Phoenix. Here we go. Oh, it's defending itself. What? Is it draining him? What? Oh, oh. I was like, did it destroy itself? No, it's guarding itself. I'm getting very sudden flashbacks of the third Pokemon movie. Like, very sudden flashbacks. Like, the way that looked, that kind of collected sort of looked like what the Unknown did. Holy shit.
So, what do we do now then?
You leave.
Destroy the heart.
You leave.
We might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Boots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Oh, so I just buy potions from him. Alright. good guy for sticking around, but it's like, no one would blame you for running, Goots. A dragon literally just destroyed half the city by breathing on it, and this happened.
What can I do for you?
The big hammer.
Whatever you need, leave it to me.
I can finally get the diamond sword.
Finished. I think.
Oh.
That's 10 times better than it was before.
Also, I have not checked my armor. Silken sash. I mean, is that any better than what I've got? Will that be any better? Gives more vitality. Nothing I have gotten yet lately has given me better armor than what I already have, besides whatever the diamond armlets are, but... Ooh!
Did I do it right? Reckon I did a good job.
You did, Goots. You did good.
That's 10 times better than it was before.
Yeah, I think I'm set with my current equipment. What's the diamond?
Else?
Oh, cool! Look at this thing! Man, so many of the cool-looking swords in this. There better be, like, 3D print files that become available to make all of the swords out of this game, because frankly, I think it'd be really cool to have them.
You be brave now, boy.
Torgal's the best. Why do your fucking $120 plush, but it'd be cool.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
What the fuck did the prince get through that made him do this?
Ether.
So we got ether poisoning coming through.
We need another flood.
Yep.
Already turned.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Okay. How do you even react to seeing something as insane as that? I would just nope the fuck out of the city, like, nanosecond 1. I would get out. Like, dragon swoops overhead, starts spewing lasers across, like, whatever area you're currently sitting in. Pray that nothing falls, grab all the shit that you need, find all your friends and family that you want to come with you, and get the fuck out of there. That's my reaction. Ow. Another lich? Alright. Heal up. I probably will have my potion toggle on instead of Torgal. Holy shit. I would have done that sooner, but I was also surrounded by a lot of other enemies. There we go.
There must be a way to climb up.
Enemies are tough. All right. Ooh, yes. Judgment Bolt. I'm not using any of Ramuh's stuff, sadly. All right. Abilities. I've got 700 AP. I think I'm gonna save up for the Phoenix upgrade next. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. But yeah, I would have just tried to up and run as best as I could, frankly. Like try to find and help as many people as I can, but this shit...
Is that Phoenix?
But this shit is just like, what do you do?
What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
I mean, how would you react, though, Ice? Like, Chad, how would you react? You see a gigantic dragon shooting lasers down in the Kurgan's vicinity. You know, like, what do you do?
Abigail, not now. And another.
Oh man, we're gonna get another cool soak-in music drop soon. I can feel it.
He'll kill us all.
Jill politely saying, "What are you supposed to do about that?" That. Honestly, I can see that line being said.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we.
I just see. I got so. I just used an elixir on accident because I thought I was still on the Torgal attack mode. I'm still on my potion mode. God damn it! I just used an elixir! Well, at least I'm at full health, and elixirs honestly haven't been too pricey for me. Just, damn it, that was a big old bungle on my part. Oh shit. I think that was a pretty big screw up, just using the elixir by accident. God damn it. I went for the Ravage button, but I hit the elixir button when I shouldn't have. Oh, hello.
We don't have time for this.
The Undertaker's like, you don't have time to make time. Ow, I can't see. Alright, is that all of them? Yeah, looks like it. There. Phew. Rough fight. Bit of a rougher fight there. And another potion. I'll take that. Thank you. I almost went to bring up a mini map. There's no mini map here, Will. Come on. Like I don't want to get lost.
How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Some kind of weird influence. Gotta be. Alright, what are we fighting?
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
Literally, he literally survived Ifrit.
We're getting close.
What? Oh, what am I fighting now? What is this Power Rangers Sentai ass looking?
It's getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Oh god, was I right about Lozenge working with Ultima? First off, this thing looks cool as shit. Necrophobe. We also still need payoff for that Ultima stuff. That is true, because Ultima is still sealed inside of Joshua.
Too slow.
Keep mistiming that move. What? Ow.
I needed that.
That's what I needed to do. And then this is also what I needed to do. Ow! Ow. Time to dodge there.
Too slow.
Ow. Dark energies.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
What is I dealing with here? Ooh, cast. Oh shit! Nice try. Ow. Nice try. Ow. Big ouches. Ow. Ow. Guess we're ready. Necrophobe, what a tough enemy. Cool looking, interesting. Wow. Holy shit. Holy shit. That was something. Oh. Wow. What? Look at this thing. It looks like it would be like... It looks like it'd be a Kamen Rider villain or something. It looks awesome.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
I need potions. Can I return to Goots for potions and elixirs, please? Like, please? No, I can't. Oh, wait, could I? I probably shouldn't. I was gonna say, could I just return to the hideaway and buy more stuff, but probably not the most ideal circumstance right now. Plus, I might have to go through all that again, and I don't want to do it.
It's worth a try.
If I could just get some potions from, like, the strays or something, that'd be really nice. God, if we could see Bitch Lozenge.
There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
She didn't plan this.
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling. Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Really? You make presumption. Wow.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors!
Oh my god.
Did you ever know how that feels?
Bitch, what?
It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy.
Lozenge is a lot of gall for someone with no backing.
I
yeah.
never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Fucking... Oh, man.
Joshua! Wake up!
What happened to Dion?
I'm a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Yeah! Oh. Lozenge is gonna get a fucking rude awakening. I'm fighting Bahamut. Okay, so, yeah.
You're freed. Joshua.
Clive!
Here we go. How you like my shot put throw? Oh. A frickin' dragon with a frickin' laser beam in its frickin' chest. Dr. Evil, probably. Yeah.
Fuck.
Alright, so what have we got here? The more the Mother Crystal gets attacked, the more it's gonna keep defending itself. I mean, obviously, but yeah. Yo, or transfer. Oh man.
First Bahamut, then the heart.
Here we go. That's not good. No, it ain't. But it's... Flame's a free bird. Oh, this is good. Wait. Joshua! Full team up. You've learned Spit Flare. Okay.
We'll face the consequences.
Spit Flare. Clive has learned the ability Spit Flare from Bahamut. Press right trigger, or press R2 plus triangle to release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Use L to aim, X anytime to cancel. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any innate abilities. Oh! Ow. Methinks maybe Dion's lover might have gotten killed in the middle of the coup and he went berserk.
Thank you, brother.
Okay. What's next?
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
Oh, man. controlling him now?
I'll come back for you.
It's the same theme from when we used embodying the Phoenix again. It's the same theme from when we fought Ifrit before. Oh man. Use L while holding circle to lock onto multiple. Okay. Other abilities. This is the most Panzer Dragoon, Star Fox kind of shit ever, and it's awesome. Ooh, game devs really just said yes. We asked what kind of play styles they wanted to incorporate into the game. Yeah, essentially. This is awesome. This is so cool that I get to play as Joshua again. Granted, it has been a long time, so I don't exactly remember to control super nicely, especially considering, you know, the new mechanics, but regardless, this is quite awesome. This is really fun. This is super cool. I wish I could oh, I can aim with the right stick. Nope, never mind, can't. I was gonna say, I wish I could aim with the right stick. Because this control's kind of odd. Okay. There we go. Okay, I can charge, so I can do both the lock-on and the charge beam. Cool.
Thank the Founder.
Jesus, Bahamut's tough. Ooh.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Alright, no outpacing that. Music.
Get behind me!
If you're sure.
Oh shit! I was about to say someone just cued the orchestra. Yeah, they have. Soken's fucking awesome. Really phenomenal composer. Some saying as a successor to Uematsu, he's kind of living up to the legacy for Final Fantasy with this one. And honestly, I agree. Ow. Okay. Oh.
Now, Joshua!
Do we get cool moment? Part of me feels like there's got to be more after this. Oh. This is the most anime bullshit ever, but it's awesome! Oh. No, we didn't get the choir theme for the fight. There's more. There has to be. Right?
What now?
Oh. Oh, fuck no. He's not gonna do...
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Burn him again. We'll see.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Oh, what now? What? Are they fusing? Fuck off, they're not. Oh!
Have we become one?
This will be enough. We can do it, Clyde.
We can. We will. Together.
This is fucking amazing. I'm sorry I'm quiet. It's just this has been This is how is Odin gonna win this out? Botting Ifrit Risen. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities have been added. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has access to the ability Lightspeed. We are above the planet! You good? Sounds like you just had a stroke. We are above the planet! We are in the atmosphere! Oh, man. Similar to Phoenix Shift. Cool. Light speed can be executed by pressing X. Cool. All the available abilities. Cool.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
This is the fucking most insane shit ever. Holy shit, this music! We have ascended. Yeah, we kind of have. I don't know what else you call this. Yeah, when people I've been hearing like podcast discussions of this game be like, this game keeps upping itself, being like, oh, you thought you saw something there, well, you ain't seen anything yet. Yeah, I can see what they mean now. Ouch. I can see what they mean now. That is in the 2 millions, I think, in terms of damage. I don't know, the number was on screen not long enough for me. Ugh. Do you think for the Latin choir for this they'd actually they'd bother to translate the lyrics out with this? Like, because let's face it, a lot of the time when Latin choir stuff, it's kind of used to an effect that's very generic, but I don't feel that here. Call me a bit. Methinks they thought a bit further on terms of like what the lyrics could mean in these tracks. Why was I trying to go through that? What's wrong with me? I'm Oh, I thought that was just staying in place. Okay. Stop blocking lasers with your face. Can the music stop popping off? Please? Jesus, I think this is matching Bayonetta 1 in terms of like spectacle right now, which I realize is a very, very high praise statement, but it's kind of doing it. that was sexy. Oh! This game's hot. Ow. Laser face bad. I know. Okay, no, this is the end of the fight. We're gonna get a cool sequence. Like, once that stagger meter... There. Oh, fucking come on. Zeta Flare. This is apparently the
Not today. Come on, Joshua. Oh. So much just happened. So much has just transpired to an extent that genuinely cannot
throughout that whole sequence, I slack-jawed amazement. Oh, man. Oh. I don't even feel like playing the cyberpunk sound now, because, like, I can't add to that. I can't add to that. There's nothing to add. I'll hydrate. Yes, I'll do that. I'm grasping my water bottle now. Firmly grasping. Oh. Oh, man. Oh. I'm remembering back in the day when I would watch Dragon Ball Z movies through the Netflix DVD queue, because they used to do that. You know, like the youngins that were probably born around the strong times of the internet don't remember this, but no, in fact, back in the day, Netflix used to do DVD queues where they would send DVDs to your house through their mailing system. They don't do it anymore, for obvious reasons. But I remember that a lot of times I would watch Pokemon movies and stuff, and Dragon Ball Z movies. This made me feel like the climax of those movies made me feel. Slack-jawed. Right? Like, this felt like some kind of Gogeta Super Saiyan moment that just... Oh. No words. I got nothing. Just applause. Yeah, exactly. To the dragon. Oh. That was insanity. That was actual insanity. So for context, Zeta Flare, the final attack that you saw, is considered the most powerful Final Fantasy spell. Donald Duck used it. Maybe one other person in Final Fantasy did it. And Bahamut's known for doing it. Deep breaths. Oh. I was breathing. Just... You saw. Joshua, I'm kind of free-falling from the atmosphere here.
Dion!
Oh. He hurt. He's hurt bad. And then Clive is left to do the business. And that's the Mother Crystal. Donald Duck used it twice if you believe Goofy's reaction to seeing it on screen. Yup. And that's Sonbreck's Mother Crystal down. Well, technically the Dominions. Mother Crystal down, though. And now all that's left is Walood's. Hey, Lozenge! This was all your fault, bitch!
Joshua!
Clive!
Hug it out, for love of God, it's been 13 years.
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
reunited at last.
Jill.
Joshua's taller than him, I think. Oh no, Dion's okay. Hey, what happened? Oh. Wait, what?
This is for my father.
Oh. Oh. Oh, he was an... Olivier was an illusion. Oh. Oh. Olivier was an illusion this whole time. I thought the kid acted weird. Also, but... Oh. Oh, that's even better. See, Lozenge being like, oh, I was controlled by Ultima would have been a real cop-out. That's better. The kid she thought was gonna be like the true leader of the nobles, not real. Sorry, I just hate her so much.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
So I guess at some point his father was killed. So yeah, the kid was never real. Just an illusion of Ultima.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Interesting.
Right. We need to leave.
Also, wait, I haven't gotten Bahamut's power yet.
Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Oh, I'm seeing his memories.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Plot migraine, yeah.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out if Dal makes a move.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Senbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, your eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
They all believed.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that's what it did it.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
And that's what did it. Wow. Oh, man.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
Wow. Yeah. Don't you even, Joshua. Don't you dare.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my
What a
hand.
line delivery. Yeah. I mean, the acting in this game has been absolutely top-notch all the way through. Full stop. Just all the way through. Line deliveries. Top fucking notch acting. It's so good. This game has just been doing so much right.
Get away from me!
She's gone crazy. That was sick and that awesome. In that it was awesome and made me feel ill. Yeah. Oh. Holy fuck.
Mother.
So, I'm guessing Dion's dead as well? I assume we're gonna bury him. Holy shit. Man, I feel so bad for all the citizens who are just kind of going through their lives and just having a time at the pub. Like, having a time at the pub with the lads. Passing stories.
That weaves your wills together. Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
Everyone's gonna need so much therapy by the end of this. Oh yeah.
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
An age of reason. So I'm guessing...
Relax, Your Majesty.
Up. Bite and blast. Do I need to bite and blast? The censorship has been gliding around things, so I haven't had to worry about it so much.
Play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
I don't want. If it gets really close, I'll change it to bite and what? I'll change it to bite and blast.
Feeble creatures.
What?
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile.
Yeah, I understand if it's cutting it a bit close. It's Ultima.
The handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright.
Ultima.
Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Well, that makes... You know what? This makes sense.
Of trust,
because, Barnabas's right hand knew about Mythos.
If consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
I just noticed how sunken in the eyes are.
Be done, Master.
I don't want to see that with Ultima either. Oh. Hello. Biden, blast! Okay. Well, there's a lot to unpack with that one. So, yeah, sorry, Ice. Yeah. Like, I didn't want... Like, I really wanted to watch the cutscene to see how it played, but the second that he transformed like that they transformed like that, I was like, no. Because it got very, like, knife's edge close. And I think I may have used Biden Blast at a particularly appropriate time. Well, we're gonna probably go through the cutscene here that sets up everything and then probably stop there. I need eye bleach. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry about that. Maybe I should have had it up the whole time. I don't know. But in any case, we now know that Ultima is working with Barnabas for getting Clive under wing. So it seems the world they want to make is something based on logic, because they think human emotions are just kind of working against everything.
Your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
I mean, this is an M-rated game.
It's never ending.
You kind of expect this stuff. Just saying. Like, not to throw anything out there. It's just, it's to be expected when it comes to an M-rated game like this.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
We have one left. God, and we now have Bahamut. Oh. Things fall apart. Alright. Probably getting the Bahamut thing now. Yup. The power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic. Yeah. Bahamut's feet. Using Bahamut's icon feet, Wings of Light, to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell is charged. The more powerful the result. Press circle to cast. Ooh. Taking damage while casting will cancel it. Cool.
Tali won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Ooh, new music. Well, I suppose the only thing that I can do now is end, because where the fuck else am I gonna top that? Like, how else am I gonna top Space Battle with Laser Dragon? How am I gonna top that? Like, genuine question. How am I gonna top that? Like, how am I gonna top that for this stream? That was incredible. Genuinely. Like, that was a segment of this game that the Titan fight was a real, gut punch of sheer coolness, but that Bahamut fight was something else. Holy shit. But yeah, we learned a lot. We learned finally the motivations surrounding about Empress Lozenge. And the stuff about Ultima. Yeah, apparently Barnabas kind of has an Oedipus complex, and I mean, I guess it wouldn't be too out of line for Ultima to be able to transform into Benedicta and Hugo, because if it can bring up the illusion of Olivier, it wouldn't be too out of the question. But yeah, so it looks like Waloed is the last destination of it all, and we're kind of recovering, and then Joshua can finally explain what the fuck Ultima is, how he survived, and how he even found out about Ultima in the first place. Maybe. But the next time I stream this, I may actually need to check the Bahamut abilities and see how that feels. But yeah, this was really something. This was legitimately exhilarating to a level I had not felt in a very long time. It was incredible. So, yeah, I'm gonna leave you all off here, and just take care of yourselves, everyone, and I'll see you in the next stream. Stay hydrated and check your postures. Bye.